You from Anglo-Chinese School.
A pleasant morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the opening day of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships here at the National Stadium at the Singapore Sports Hub as we do a quick rundown of the events. For the entire day, the school events will happen first, starting off with the 5,000 meter race walk A-Boys finals. We have three representatives from Hwa Chong Institution, three from Raffles Institution, and then two from the Anglo-Chinese School Independent. The start list are Xiao Li Chia of Hwa Chong Institution, Brandon Lim Peng Hui of Raffles Institution, Yun Se Yong of Anglo-Chinese School Independent, Ko Zan Kong of Hwa Chong Institution, Yong Ki Yu of the Raffles Institution, Liu Xuan Yu of the Anglo-Chinese School Independent, Chen Jing Xuan of Hwa Chong Institution, and Chen Yin Tong of the Raffles Institution. So we've already started with the first event of the morning. This is the 5,000 meter race walk for the A-Boys category. We're seeing the future of Singapore athletics out here as our athletes are out on the track. I'm gonna take it nice and easy, as this is quite a long distance for them. We will see who will actually prevail in this category. As we can see right now, from lane 3, that's Yun Se Young of Anglo-Chinese School Independent in the lead so far. Quite a huge margin over the rest of the pack. He decided to attack at the early stages of this competition. And let's see if this would actually pave way for him to get that gold medal for the A-Boys 5,000 meter race walk. You can see the rest of the pack behind Yun Se Young, as everyone might be conserving their energy out here for this 5,000 meter race walk out here. That's quite a margin that he has over the rest of the pack. Following him with tag number 247 from the first lane, that's Xiaoli Chia, followed by Lu Xuan Yu of the Anglo-Chinese School Independent as well. You can see that they're taking that innermost lane, some of them trying to attack from the outside lane as well. But look at that distance. Look at that distance that Yun Se Young have over the rest of the pack as he decided to launch an attack. Running with quite about 11 laps to go for this entire event. We could safely say that that lead is somewhat huge already for Yun Se Young of the Anglo-Chinese School Independent. Looking steady as he is, pacing himself, Yun Se Young, and the rest of the pack following him. Chen Yin Tong of Raffles Institution looking to launch an attack here and try to make up some places as they are coming in to their 10 remaining laps for this 5,000 meter race walk. Looking steady in second place so far. Seems like Lu Xuan Yu as well on third place. So still, no one's deciding to launch an attack on Yun Se Young out here, as the lead is still quite a lot for the representative of Anglo-Chinese School Independent. You can see the banners as well. They might not be here yet, but the supporters, the schoolmates of these athletes have shown their support by bringing out the banners here. We could see the athletes now coming into that final straight as they are about 9 laps remaining for this 5,000-meter race walk. The gap still seemingly wide for Yun-Se Young. Still in a good lead over his teammate Lu Xuan Yu, who is in third place. Patience is the key for the rest of the pack out here, as you can see them being broken down right now. And that gap on Yun-Se Young is slowly diminishing for the representative of Anglo-Chinese School Independent, possibly conserving his energy as well, as we can see the representatives of Hua Chong Institution now closing in, same as his teammate Lu Xuan Yu from lane 6. Xiaoli Chia in third right now. Yun Se Yong, that lead that he had 2 or 3 laps ago is now virtually done. But this is still a long way to go. We have 9 laps remaining in this entire event. Now, as they close in to that 8 laps remaining, you could see now from lane 4, Ko Zan Kong of Hua Chong Institution now taking the lead. The 2 Anglo-Chinese School Independent representatives have fallen back to 3rd and 4th place respectively. Yun Se Yong is now in 4th. And then Lu Xuan Yu took a jump on his teammate, who is now in 3rd place. Time for some refreshments for Yun Se Young, who led almost about 4 or 5 laps since the start of this race. So far in the lead, Xiaoli Chia and his teammate Ko Zhang Kong, both from the Hua Chong Institution. In 3rd place, Lu Xuan Yu. Just keeping tab on the Hua Chong Institution as well here. Yongki Yu now being lapped by the rest of the pack. They were caught up already out here. So Hua Chung Institution taking their time and exchanging in the lead as they are closing in to 7 laps remaining. But Lu Xuan Yu of Anglo-Chinese School Independent still keeping tabs on the two players in yellow and red. Still with a long way to go, but you can see Hua Chung Institution's Zhao Liqia still in the lead of the pack out here and slowly extending that margin over his teammate Kong Zhang. So we're closing into the final 3 laps of this A boys 5,000 meter race walk. And Xiao Li Chia looks like he's gonna catch up and gonna get past his teammate Ko Zhangkong, both from the Huachong institution. Behind them is Lu Xuan Yu of the Anglo-Chinese School Independent. 2 laps remaining for the competitors in the very first event of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. Xiao Li Chia, you can see him gritting his teeth out right now, going in to extend that margin. Decides to slow down in the early stages of the competition. Now in the lead over Lu Xuan Yu of the Anglo-Chinese School Independent. His teammate on 3rd place, Ko Zhangkong, still trying to make up some grounds out here. And it's looking good. It's really looking good so far for Xiao Li Chia. Earlier on, at the start of the competition, we've seen Yoon Se Young of the Anglo-Chinese School Independent take the lead, but so far he's dropped off, probably at around 5th place right now, or 4th place right now. As Xiao Li Chia still in that lead, looking to increase the pace a little bit. Then in 2nd, Lu Xuan Yu of Anglo-Chinese School Independent, as you can see in your screens, slowly but surely closing in. As it's 1 lap to go. As the bell has been rung, this is the last lap.
Our leading walkers in the 5,000 meter race walk category for A boys.
We're into the last lap of the first event of the morning session, the A boys 5,000 meter race walk. And Xiao Li Chia decided to launch an all-out attack and lap the other competitors out here as he is chasing for that gold behind the player with the number tag 319, Lu Xuan Yu of the Anglo-Chinese School Independent. Still, Xiao Li Chia on course to win the very first event of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. Going into the final turn of the race. And you can see him now slowly coming in. Slowly coming into that final stretch. He could see the finish line. He could see the gold medal. And he could see victory. Xiao Li Chia with a huge, huge advantage over his competitors. And he will cross the line first at 26. 26. We'll get confirmation later on, but Xiao Li Chia, your winner. Coming up next is Lu Xuan Yu of the Anglo-Chinese School Independent. Finishes second. Tired legs, but it's still something worth fighting for, as he was able to secure second place. And then coming in third, the teammate of Xiao Liqia rather. It's Ko Zhangkong.
And as few of our walkers are completing the race, the best wishes as well as congratulations to each and every one of our athletes. You have done it. Well done.
That on your screens, Ko Zhangkong finishing third in the first event of the morning session, the A Boys 5,000 meter race walk. And battling for fourth place out there was the one who had the lead earlier, Yoon Se Young and Chen Yin Tong. As the rest of the pack is coming into their final lap and closing their stint here at the 2024 Singapore Open Track and Field Championships in the A Boys 5,000 meter race walk. Competitor from lane 7, I believe that's Chen Jingxuan, finishing his lap out here and finishing his race in 6th place. So the two remaining competitors out here, Brandon Lim Peng Hui and Yongki Yu of Raffles Institution, both of them are already in their final laps. It's just a matter of deciding the placing for this event. But as it happened, Xiao Liqia, who started in lane 1, finished first, 26 minutes and 25 seconds on the clock, followed by Lu Xuan Yu of the Anglo-Chinese School Independent with 26:51, and then Ko Zhangkong of the Huacheng Institution with 27:36. So Brandon Lim Peng Hui of Raffles Institution has already finished his 5,000-meter race walk with 32:08, and his teammate Yong Ki Yu, the last competitor, who will be finishing off his lap out here. This event will be followed by the 3,000-meter race walk in the B boys division as we continue on with the morning session. It's all about perseverance out here for Yongki Yu, determined to finish this race instead of just not finishing it. As Yongki Yu is closing into the end of his lap in his race out here. So he could see the finish line out here, and he's going to finish this race. Yongki Yu of Raffles Institution wraps up the 5,000-meter race walk event.
Final walker just completed his run in a 5,000 meters walk for the A Division boys. Well done, all athletes. Next up will be the final of the 3,000 meters B boys event. Stand by. We'll be starting this out very shortly.
As it happened, Xiao Li Chi of Huacheng Institution punching in the air, finishing first the 5,000-meter race walk. A boys here, the 2024 Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. Up next will be the B boys 3,000-meter race walk. So don't go away.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the 3,000 meter race walk B boys division. At the start line, we have Chuan Ray Vu. We also have Left Jill, Ju To Yao Zhu, Caleb Han, Wilbert Lai Jun Wei, and Jared Lin Ji An.
And we are off in the B Boys 3,000-meter race walk.
And
Sure.
it is the start of the B-Boys 3,000-meter race walk. Wu Jiajun in the mix together with the rest of our walkers. Jonathan Tan Kai Chuan, Lee Kun Kai, Aiden Ting, Muhammad Akil Adrian, Lim Junfeng Ryan, Aiden Ko, Gareth Tan Tai Chuen, Chai Wu Fei. The boys is just been right up, starting out the B-Boys 3,000-meter race walk. Good luck, all athletes.
So we have plenty of competitors out here in the 3,000-meter race walk B Boys division. As the race is going on, we could fill you in to the competitors out here with Hu Jia Jun, Jonathan Tan Kai Xuan, Lee Jun Kai, Aiden Te Ren Kai, Muhammad Akil Adrian Adam, Lim Jun Feng Ryan, Aiden Ko Yi Hui, Tan Ti Chuen Gareth, and Kai Ri Feng. Those are just some of the competitors out here in the B Boys 3,000-meter race walk. 5 minutes into the race, we can see the pack slowly being staggered out here with 5 laps remaining as well. Again, this is the future of Singapore athletics that we are seeing right now. As 2 racers are currently battling it out for the lead. We'll have to check as well later on those assignments or those lane assignments that they have. Coming into the last 4 laps of this 3,000-meter race walk in the B-Boys division of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. You can see some of the athletes as well trying to close the gap in the front. So I'm looking to overtake and make up some places as well, as we're getting closer and closer to finding out the winners or would-be winners of the said event. Again, that's a good display of support for all of the athletes out here from the school divisions or from the school representatives. As you can see, the runners or the athletes walking past those banners made for them by their schoolmates.
Event, which is the Eagles 3,000-meter race walk finals, which is scheduled to begin at 9:30 a.m. In the meantime, welcome everybody to the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships 2024. It's been a whole month of competitions, heats, the various stadiums and locations, gearing up to this wonderful finale. Expect more electrifying atmosphere, which is going to be happening tomorrow as well as what we see here this morning.
Three laps to go in the B-Boys 3,000-meter race walk. As we can see the rest of the pack moving in to their final 3 laps of the competition. 15 seconds past the 10-minute mark here in this B-Boys 3,000 meter race walk, as we are slowly coming down into the last 3 laps to conclude this event. Two more laps remaining in this B-Boys 3,000 meter race walk of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. We're seeing the representatives from various schools here in Singapore. We could say possibly the future of athletics, of Singapore athletics out here. After this event, we will go to the girls or A girls division in the 3,000 meter race walk as well, followed by the 1,500 meter race walk in the B girls division, as well as the 1,500 meter race in the C girls division, before we wrap up with the 1,500 meter race walk C boys final. After that, we will proceed with the women's open division of the 1,500 meter race, where the best of the best in Asia, let alone the world, will compete for that race as well. We are into the last lap of the race for the B-Boys 3,000 meter race walk. We're coming down to the final lap, as we're running about 14 minutes already in this race. First few runners have already completed their laps out here, and we are about to determine or find out the victors in this B-Boys 3,000 meter race walk.
Congratulations to our first few walkers who have just completed the race. Well done, boys. Absolutely amazing performances for our B-Boys walkers.
Few more competitors finishing their laps out here in the B-Boys 3,000 meter race walk. It's part of the games as well, or part of the events of the National School Games that we are seeing here. Serving as the curtain racer for the main events of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. It's all about the youth for now, before we go into the main events later on this morning and the afternoon session as well. So we're already getting the results or the winners as well here, the B-Boys 3,000 meter race walk. Finishing first is Wilbert Lijon Way of Ruffles Institution with 15 minutes and 57 seconds. Then Lee Yi Feng of Victoria School with 16 minutes and 19 seconds on the clock.
And the action over again on track. Our last few walkers are about to complete their race. Well done to all our B-Boys finalists. Congratulations to all our athletes. Coming up next will be the 3,000-meter race walk final for A girls division.
So that wraps up the B-Boys 3,000-meter race walk of the National School Games. Again, here are the winners. In first place, Wilbert Lajun Wei of Ruffles Institution, followed by Li Yifeng of Victoria School, and then Sudhir Balamurugan of Ruffles Institution as well. Jun Wei finishing with 15:57. Li Yifeng finishing 16:19. Then Poon Kai Kit Brandon finishing with 16 minutes and 27 seconds to wrap up the podium places of your National School Games B-Boys 3,000-meter race walk. And then coming up next would be the 3,000-meter race walk for the girls division. As we're slowly feeding you with the results or the timing sheet of the 3,000-meter race walk in the B-Boys final.
Action on the track right now. Our final walker coming into the last stretch. Well done to our final walker who's about to complete this race. How about a big round of applause for our final walker, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Well done. We are all set and getting ready for our next event. This will be the 8 girls finals for the 3,000-meter race walk.
Now we're moving on to the 3,000-meter race walk A girls final in the National School Games as well. So we can see the competitors out here from various secondary schools here in Singapore. We're having a quick look
Standby for
at our
the
representatives.
3,000 meters eagles. And then cheer from CJC, Hong Yi Wen from PHS, Chang Pei En from HCI, Rachel Woon from NJC, Lin Kang Ying from RI, Samantha Cao from HCI, Faith Tan from RI, Vincent Singh from HCI, and Suzanne Tan from RI.
The girls are taking their marks, and we are off in the B girls 1,000. Rather, it should be the 3,000 meter race walkout here for the A girls division. Seen on our screens earlier on, Annette Chu, Kong Ye Wen, Chan Pei En, Rachel Wong, Lim Kang Ying, Samantha Cao, Faith Tan, Lin Zhe King, and Suzanne Tan taking their part here in this 3,000 meter A girls race walk event. coming into the last 6 laps of the A girls 3,000 meter race walk. Looking into the lead is Samantha Cow of Hua Chong Institution. She's being followed by Suzanne Tan of RI, or Raffles Institution. "5 minutes and 40 seconds have gone by in this A girls 3,000 meter race walk, and we are coming into the end of the 5 remaining laps of these girls from various secondary schools in Singapore, as they have crossed the line already to start the 5 remaining laps that they have in this competition, proving to be the curtain raiser for this year's Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. We have plenty of events for today, as well as plenty of stars to look out for in the open category. After the final National School Games event, which is the 1,500 meter race walk, and the C boys will go into the 1,500 meters, or the 1,500 meter race in the Women's Open, where we are about to witness some of the best runners in the region, or in the continent as well. You can see in our screens Samantha still in the lead of the race. Samantha Cow of Hua Chong Institution. She's closely being followed by Suzanne Tan of Raffles Institution. With 3 laps remaining in this 3,000 meter race walk. That's a correction for us. It's Lin Ji King from lane 8 earlier on at the start in the lead, being followed by Suzanne Tan. So it's a showdown between Hua Chong Institution and Ruffles Institution right now in the A Girls 3,000 meter race walk. Both of them keeping tabs of each other, not giving quite a margin to the other one. As we can see, Suzanne Tan just closely into second into Lin Ji King's lead. So it's a test of patience out here for both of Lin Ji King and Suzanne Tan out here as they are coming into the penultimate bend or the penultimate turn, heading into the end of this lap, wherein they're going to come in with the last 2 laps of the race. Seems like no one wants to attack as of now. So they're now coming into the last 2 laps of the race for both Lin Ji King and Suzanne Tan right now. It's 2 more laps to go. It's a test of patience right now for Lin and Suzanne out here, as we can see. Suzanne Tan feeling it out right now if Lin Ji King will go for the attack. Or will she leave it like this towards the end of the race? This is the battle that we've been looking at for about 2 or 3 laps now. So far, Suzanne Tan really looking close on Lin Ji King. Suzanne is waiting for the opportunity, the perfect opportunity here to take a jump on Lin Ji King. They're closing in on the last lap of the A Girls 3,000 meter race walk. As you can hear the bells ringing, it's a signal that this is the final lap, and we could feel that the pace is about to increase for both Lin Ji King and Suzanne Tan right now. Suzanne looking if Lin will go for the attack. We're checking as well who's going to make first move, that pivotal move to win this race. By the looks of it, Suzanne Tan will be launching an attack any moment here. She's still behind Lindsay King. And now she goes for the attack and takes the lead of the race. With one final bend to think about, Suzanne Tan from lane 9 launches an attack. The representative of Ruffles Institution now taking the lead over Lindsay King of Hwa Chong Institution. She waited for the perfect moment, and this could be it. Lindsay King closely in second, giving the chase as well as they head into the final straight. And Lindsay King launches an attack as well. Looking level and looking ahead of Suzanne Tan. Could it be a photo finish out here for both of them? Just slowly in the lead is Suzanne. And with the looks of it, it's a really close battle between Lindsay King and Suzanne Tan. But from our vantage point, Suzanne Tan wins it. And that's the confirmation for us. Suzanne Tan of Ruffles Institution finishes 17 minutes, 13.49 seconds over Lindsay King. Very close between the two of them. 17 minutes, 13.5 seconds for Lindsay King of Hwa Chong Institution.
Congratulations and well done to our girls, especially to our leaders. Just across the finish line, it was a tough, close battle between Raffles Institution and Hwa Chong Institution. Official results are up on the board, barring some confirmations from our technical officials. But as it stands, the results are up on the big screen. Well done to all the ladies in the 3,000-meter race walk event for A Division girls.
So the rest of the field are finishing their laps out here, but as it happened, a showdown between Suzanne Tan and Lindsay King went down the wire. Suzanne Tan from Raffles Institution winning by a slender margin over Lindsay King of Hwa Chong Institution. It's more or less 0.04 second gap between the two of them, as we will be showing you the results later on after the rest of the competitors finished their race. Kwek Yu Jing of the National Junior College finishes third with 18 minutes 22.79 seconds, followed by Phua Rui Shi Lucinda with 18 minutes 23.98 seconds on the clock.
race walk category final for the B girls as the girls are taking their place at the start. In the meantime, kudos and a job well done to our 3,000-meter race walk category finalists for Eagles division. Well done, girls.
The A girls 3,000-meter race walk is coming into conclusion with our final athlete coming into that final bend and into the start finish straight. That wraps up the 3,000-meter A girls race walk as we take a look at some of the highlights out here. This was the showdown that we have noticed and we have followed in the final 5 laps of this race. The battle between Suzanne Tan and Lee Z King went down the wire, almost went to a photo finish. And at the end of it, Suzanne Tan of Raffles Institution finishing first in the A girls 3,000-meter race walk of the National School Games 2024. The next event is the 1,500-meter race walk B girls. So the athletes competing in the B girls 1,500 meter race walk are just getting their final instructions from our umpires before the start of their race. Final preparations are done. They're getting ready. They're set and they're off for the B girls 1,500 meter race walk. Oh, an early tumble there. Nevertheless, we continue on with the race. Three representatives out here of the Cedar Girls Secondary School are now closing into the final lap of the B Girls 1,500 meter race walk as the bells have been rung. This is the final lap for these three representatives. In the lead right now from Cedar Girls Secondary School is Chi Kai Laura. From lane 4 earlier on, she has extended the gap over her two teammates behind her. She's still increasing the lead over her teammates out here in the final lap of the B Girls 1,500 meter race walk. Despite getting the lead, she's not slowing down. She's just really increasing that lead. And into the final straight she goes. Shikai Laura of the Cedar Girls Secondary School is about to finish the race with a huge margin over second place. She's about to finish the race, and she does. A good fashion out here. Following her is Faith Ling Xiao En. And then there's Jermaine Go Ying Ting. All three ladies coming from the Cedar Girls Secondary School, finishing 1, 2, and 3 for their beloved school. The rest of the competitors are completing their laps. Final laps for some of them. Some competitors are completing their laps as we are getting confirmation here at the stadium. Shikai Laura finishing first with 7 minutes 51.79 seconds, followed by Faith Ling Xiao En, 8 minutes and 3.35 seconds, and then in third place Jermaine Go Ying Ting with 8 minutes 17 seconds, 17.48 seconds. All three of them in the podium places coming from Cedar Girls Secondary School. So this is the timing sheet for us out here as Cedar Girls Secondary School dominated the competition. All three of them finishing in the podium places. Chershi Kai Laura in first with 751.79. Faith Ning Xiao En with 803. 0.35, and then Jermaine Go Ying Ting with 817.48. All of them representing Cedar Girls Secondary School, followed by the rest of the pack out here for the B Girls 1,500 meter race walk. As it happened, the B Girls 1,500 meter race walk started with plenty of action, a tumble at the start, but at the end of it, Chershi Kai Laura from the Cedar Girls Secondary School finishing first with 7 minutes 51 seconds on the clock. Up next will be the 1,500 meter race walk for the C Girls division. Now we're going into the 1,500 meter race walk for the C Girls
Right about
division.
now, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are here, and especially to all our athletes from the various schools and the parents as well, welcome to the National Stadium. Coming up will be the start of the 1,500 meters race walk final for Seagulls. And of course, following that will be the victory ceremony, which will be happening almost immediately after the start of the Seagulls 1,500-meter race walk.
Shh. 15 competitors in the 1,500 meter race walk for the C Girls division. As we are about to get this started, almost getting at the halfway mark of the morning session of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. Here we start with the 1500-meter race walk event in the Sea Girls division.
And the race is on in the 1500-meter race walk Seagulls finals. Good luck to all our athletes. In the meantime, we'd like to invite you to focus your attention at the podium where we'll be giving out the prizes, victory ceremony for the 300-meter race walk B-boys as well as the 3000-meter race walk A-girls. Did I say 300? Sorry, 3000 meters. At this point in time, we'd like to invite to present the awards, Mr. Thomas Yong, Games Advisor for NSG Track and Field Championships. We start off with our B-boys 3000-meter race walk. Coming in fourth place from Raffles Institution, Sudir Balamurugan. Sudir Balamurugan, fourth place. Third position from North Vista Secondary School, Brandon Poon Kai Kit. Second place from Victoria School, Lee Yi Feng. And your champion from Raffles Institution, Wilbert Lai. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, here are your champions. Let's give them a big round of applause. Thank you, boys. Congratulations. Mr. Thomas Yong will now present the medals to our next group of athletes. This will be the A-Girls 3000-meter category. Coming in fourth position from National Junior College, Lucinda Pua. Coming in third position from National Junior College, Kwek Yi Jing. In second position from Hua Chong Institution, Lin Zijing. And your champion from Raffles Institution, Suzanne Tan.
While the 1500-meter Sea Girls race walk is happening, we also have the victory ceremony for the other events that have been concluded as well.
For presenting the awards, medals, and congratulations once again to all our winners. 1500 meters girls is ongoing right now. The Sea Girls finals for the 15,000-meter race walk. Spectators, supporters, let us hear you scream and shout for all our competitors as they have 2 laps to go.
With 3 laps remaining, make that 2 for some of the competitors out here in the Sea Girls 1500-meter race walk. We are coming into the conclusion of the curtain racer for the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. The bell has been sounded for the final lap of the race as the competitors are not separated that much of a gap, but this is the final lap of the race for the Sea Girls 1500 meter race walk. Three players or three athletes out here are now closing in to the final bend and the final straight of the 1500 meter race walk Sea Girls division. It's closing in on the finish line out here. Seems like the Cedar Secondary School or Cedar Girls Secondary School as well, capping off a 1-2 finish. The Sea Girls 1500 meter race walk. We'll get to the results in a few minutes. It seems like the two representatives from the Cedar Girls Secondary Schools, or secondary school rather, have finished as the victors. A 1-2 finish out here, continuously dominating the race walk event for them.
And the biggest round of applause for our final walker who just crossed the line. Well done to all girls for this particular category, the Sea Girls 1500. Coming up will be the 1500-meter race walk C Boys final, and of course, happening at the home of athletics is gonna be the start of the shot put final women's open. It will not be done
So
here,
this
but
is the
it will
result of the
be
1500-meter
done
race walk
over
C
at
girls
the
final
home of
with
athletics.
both Elizabeth Po
Please
Yi
believe
Hui
it, nice
and
and
Ah
fast.
Keng Yan
Good luck
Amanda
to all our
of
athletes
Cedar
and
Girls
their
Secondary
coaches.
School
Each
finishing
and everyone
first
in
and
getting ready for
second.
Open
Meanwhile,
Championship
St. Nicholas
Championships and
Girls
National School Games
Representative Crystalline
2024.
Faith Tan, or rather Kristen Gun Yin Zheng, finishes third, all with the timing available as we have that event finished. This was the finish. Good friends, good smiles, good teammates for the 1-2 punch of the Cedar Girls Secondary School. Up next will be the 1500-meter race walk C boys final. This will be the last event in the school games before we head into the women's open in the 1500-meter race, followed by the 1500-meter race for the men's open, as we are off in the C boys 1500-meter race walk. Also happening on a different venue is the shot put for the women's open, happening also here at the Singapore Sports Hub, at the home of the athletics. But for now, we turn our attention, our focus on the C boys 1500-meter race walk. We're into the final 2 laps of the Sea Boys 1500 meter race walk. So far, the gap is widening for the Hua Chong Institution representative, which we will be checking in later on. Last lap now for the Sea Boys 1500 meter race walk before we go in to the main event of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. We'll be starting with the 1500 meter race in the women's open category. It's racer tag number 470 from lane 5 is in the lead so far. With a huge lead over everybody behind him. He's just lapping the runner from lane 7 earlier on. So coming into the finish line, it's a representative from Hua Chong Institution, if we're not mistaken, followed by his teammate. And in third, I believe that's from the Anglo-Chinese School Independent. As the rest of the field is finishing up the race, we'll also give you the winners of the Sea Boys 1500 meter race walk. And then we'll be coming in to the main events of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. So just the last competitor out here in the C Boys.
Coming around the bend, heading on to the home stretch. We are gearing up for the next event, which is the Women's Open 1500-meter final. Let's all wait out and anticipate that event, which is coming up very shortly.
Just into the final straight we go for the final competitor.
Kudos, hearts and admiration to our final walker coming down the final 15 meters. Ladies and gentlemen, now for a big round of applause as our final walker approaches the finish line.
Just a few seconds now. And he's done with the race for the C Boys 1500-meter race walk. Congratulations to all the competitors out there.
The final, the Women's Open 1500 meter. This will happen in about 2 minutes. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. And if you are supporting any one of the runners in the Women's Open 1500 meters, let's hear your screams and shouts.
That wraps up the curtain racer for our 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships, as we will now go into the main event of the morning session. But before all of that, this is how it finished for the C Boys 1500-meter race walk. Now we are into the first main event of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships, the 1500-meter open. As the runners take their mark, this is the 1500-meter run in the Women's Open final. In lane 1, we have Vanessa Lee from Singapore. Lane 2, Natalia Kuchenbuk of JS Athletics. Faith Ford of Singapore in lane 3. Romain So and the Wings Athletics Club, also from Singapore. The Novia Nur Nirwani from Indonesia in lane 5. Steffi Gan in lane 6 from Lactic Buds. And in lane 7 from T360, that's Janelle Lum Wei Yan. This will be an interesting race to look at, as we will have the showdown between the 3 local talents, Vanessa Lee, Faith Ford, and Romain So. Vanessa Lee in lane 1 with a personal best of 4 minutes and 44.75 seconds that she got in the all-comers meet here in Singapore. And also a half marathon personal best of 1 hour, 22 minutes and 29 seconds that she got from Gold Coast Marathon in 2022. On the other hand, Faith Ford, an up-and-coming racer from Singapore, 19 years of age, breaking the records in the National School Games last year. It's 4 minutes and 52.41 seconds in the 1500-meter race, and 10 minutes and 41.48 seconds in the 3,000-meter race in the National School Games. Meanwhile, Romain So with a personal best of 61.2 seconds in the 400-meter dash, as well as a 12 minutes 19 seconds in the 800-meter race. She represented Singapore in the road mile at the World Road Running Championship. So far, in the lead is Novia Nur Nirwani from lane 5, a representative from Indonesia. It's quite a gap that she has built already over the rest of the field, as Novia Nur Nirwani is coming in to that finish line to start her last lap of the race, and so does the rest of the competitors out here in the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. Novia Nur Nirwani with a tremendous gap over the field. Still in the lead is Novia Nur Nirwani as she approaches the final bend and towards the straight. She can see the finish line. Novia Nur Nirwani closing in and finishes first in the 1500-meter race here at the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. Next to her, finishing second, is Romain So of Wings Athletics Club, and in third place, that's Vanessa Lee from Singapore. Two athletes from Singapore finishing on the podium places. But it's all about Novia Nur Nirwani from Indonesia finishing first here at the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championship. Good show of sportsmanship between all of the competitors out here. That's how the race has ended. Novia Nur Nirwani finishing 4 minutes 28 seconds. Romain So with 4 minutes and 44 seconds. Vanessa Lee in third, finishing with 4 minutes and 51 seconds. And the 1500 meter Women's Open Final.
Confirmation of results up on the board for the previous event in the women's 1500 meter open category.
Novia crossing the line, waving to the crowd with a big smile on her face as she bags the gold medal in the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. Shortly after that, we will go to the next event of the day, or of the morning session. That will be the 1500-meter run in the men's open division. Here are the runners for this event. That's Jackie Ong, followed by Pravin Kumar Bohara.
The 1500-meter men opens category. Lane 1, we have Jackie Ong. We also have Robin Kuma Mohara. We have Muhammad Haja Faiz.
So we have Jackie Ong, Pravin Kumar Bohara, and Mohammed Haja Faiz starting this race, this 1500-meter race in the men's open. Jackie Ong representing Lactic Buds, Pravin representing T360, Mohammed Haja Faiz from Singapore, and that's the rest of the field in this 1500-meter race, as we will see how they're gonna judge each other out in this race. Mohammed Faiz right now in the lead, and closing is Pravin and Jackie, not giving them quite an inch. Steady pace between these three runners. They're going in with 3 laps to go. Now they start the next lap with 2 laps remaining. Jackie Ong now takes the lead of the race over Mohammed Faiz. Pravin Kumar Bohara makes the move into second, as Jackie Ong looking to extend that gap now. So Jackie Ong keeping that pace. Closely second is Pravin Kumar Bohara, as they are heading into the start-finish line, where they will all start their final lap. And this is where we will expect that one of these 3 runners will make their move, as they're taking that inside lane. You could feel that they are building up the pace. And Pravin Kumar Bohara makes his move. So does Mohamed Faiz now. Jackie Ong now in third. All of them securing podium places, but it's all about that gold. And Pravin Kumar Bohara from T360 are now in the lead. Jackie Ong makes his move and goes into second. Rounding into the final quarter of the track. Still Pravin Kumar Bohara in the lead. Jackie Ong close, but Pravin says to the crowd, bring it up more, bring up the noise for me as I'm closing in and I finish this race in first place, followed by Jackie Ong in second and Mohamed Faiz finishing third. Good run there from Pravin Kumar Bohara, making that move with the perfect opportunity, perfect timing. As we get the timing on our screen, Pravin Kumar Bohara finishing 4 minutes 17.6 seconds, followed by Jackie Ong with 4 minutes and 18 seconds. And then Mohamed Faiz with 4 minutes and 22 seconds as we look into that finish line run of Pravin Kumar Bohara of T360.
Exciting finishing day in the 1500 men's open that we saw earlier on. In the meantime,
Up next will be the javelin throw in the women's open final, which will be contested by the hometown hero Han Chi Feng, as well as the 2023 SEA Games gold medalist Jiraiya Wichaydit from Thailand, Gahui Lee of Korea Republic as well, and Michelle C, who will be representing Flash Athletic Club in the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championship. So here are the athletes for the Women's Open Javelin Throw event. We have Han Chi Feng from Singapore, Gahui Lee from Korea Republic, Jiraiya Wichaydit from Thailand, and Michelle C of the Flash Athletics Club.
and over at our javelin area, ladies and gentlemen, we are all set and ready for the start of the Women's Open Final in the javelin event.
Just final preparations out here as well as introductions to the fans or the competitors in the earlier events out here at the National Stadium at the Singapore Sports Hub for the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. Final warm-ups. Han Chi Feng of Singapore will start the proceedings in the women's javelin throw open. So hometown pride, Han Chi Feng of Singapore starts the javelin throw. That's the first throw for Han Chi Feng. She'll be followed by Ka Hui Lee of Korea Republic. Ka Hui Lee of Korea Republic is ready to get on the mark out here in the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. She makes her run up. Eagle throw and a good throw. Checking on the result. It's looking good so far. Not as good as Han Chi Feng's throw earlier on. But nonetheless, she's on the mark in the final. Up next, the 2023 Southeast Asian Games gold medalist and the two-time top 8 finisher in the Asian Games with a personal best of 56.63 meters. Jaria Wichidit of Thailand flexing her muscle with a big smile on her face. She gets ready for her first throw of the morning. Now Jaria with the run up. Good swing. Good throw from Jaria.
The Women's Open Javelin Throw event is ongoing right now with all our throwers in action on the field. At this present moment, we are gearing up for our next event, which is the 400-meter heats men open. Ladies and gentlemen, the start of the 400-meter heats men open. First heat of the 400-meter men's open category. And here they come. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to invite you to focus your attention on the podium as we are about to present the medals to the various events that has taken place. We now like to invite Mr. Thomas Young, Games Advisor for NSG Track and Field Championship, to present the prize. First off, we have the 1500-meter race walk B girls category. Coming in fourth place from Raffles Girls School, Clarice Ng. Coming in third place from Sina Girls Secondary, Jermaine Go Yin Ting. Second place, Sina Girls Secondary School, Faith Ling. And your champion from Sina Girls Secondary School, Laura Sher Shikai. Congratulations, girls. And ongoing right now are all the heats that's happening for the 400-meter men's open category. We do one more. Yes, that's right. Ladies and gentlemen, the 1500-meter race walk C girls category coming in fourth as they take their position. Coming in fourth from Crescent Girls Secondary School, Arun Kumar Mahavi. Beg your pardon, coming in fourth place, Crispin Faith Tan from Crescent Girls Secondary. We got that right. Third place from CHIJ St. Nicholas Girls, Kristen Gurn. Second place from Cedar Girls Secondary, Amanda Al. And your champion from Cedar Girls Secondary, Elizabeth Paul. Well done, girls. Congratulations, girls. At this present moment, we're going to take a pause in the victory ceremony for a while as we start our next heat, heat number 2 for the 400 meters men's open. And off they go. Second heat in the men's 400 meter. You see the likes of Johan Wan Osman, Yan Teo, Nazir, Khairul, Suraga, Hari, Jiro, Prudencio, Muhammad Irfan, and Muhammad Nur Arif. Second hit runners, here they come. Congratulations to our runners, 500 heats in the second heats of the men's 400 meters. Right about now, ladies and gentlemen, we continue our victory ceremony with the 1500 meter race walk Sea Boys. And coming in fourth position from Raffles Institution, Ethan Khan. Third position from Anglo-Chinese School, Independent Ian Chu and Jie. Coming in second from Watchung Institution, Kendrick Kong. And your champion from Watchung Institution, Zhao Zilin Wesley. And now, ladies and gentlemen, the 5,000 meters race walk A-boys category. Fourth position from Raffles Institution, Chen Yin Tong. Third position, Watchung Institution, Ko Zhang Tong. In second position from Anglo-Chinese School Independent, Lu Shanyi. And your champion from Watchung Institution, Xiao Li Jia. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to make a round of applause for all our winners. We'd like to say thank you to Mr. Thomas Young, our games advisor for NSG Track and Field Championship, for giving out the awards. about now, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who are here, we'd like to welcome each and every one of you. We are about to present the medals to the men's and women's open category for the 1500 meters event. So do stick around, we'll be starting out the victory ceremony for these two categories very shortly. Ladies and gentlemen, the victory ceremony for the men's 1500 meter open category. We now like to invite Mr. Gana Segaran, Singapore team manager, to present the awards to all our winners. Let's give them a big round of applause. In third position, ladies and gentlemen, how about a big round of applause for Muhammad Haja Faiz? In second place, how about a big round of applause to the young Jackie Ong? And your champion, even the younger winner, Pravin Kumar Mohara. Congratulations to all our winners in the men's 1500 meter open category, and we'd like to say a big thank you to the always young and always handsome Mr. Gana Segaran for giving out the prizes and the medals. Thank you. Right about now, we are about to present the women's 1500 meter open category. Let's bring on all our three winners together with our prize presenter, Ms. Emma Tahapari, the coach of the Indonesian team. Let's bring them on. Third position. How about a big round of applause for Vanessa Lee. Second position, it goes out to Romaine So. And your champion in the women's 1500 meter, Novia Nur Nirwani. Congratulations to all our winners, and thank you to our presenter, Ms. Emma Tahapari, for presenting the prizes. In the meantime, all eyes at the 200 meter hurdles start. We are about to commence the final of the Sea Boys 200 meter hurdles. In lane 1 from Raffles Institution, Wu Jiaying. Lane 2 from St. Joseph's Institution, Sophia Michael Drew. In lane 3 from Hwa Institution, Ethan Keck. In lane 4 from St. Joseph's Institution, John Lim. We have also from Raffles Institution, Aiden Goh. From Hwa Chong Institution, Raina Liu. From Victoria School, Reagan Lim. And from Raffles Institution, Lee Wen Hao. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, and the starting point of the 200-meter hurdles, we do have our next event, the finals of the Sea Girls division. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a pause just for a little while before the start of the singles 200-meter hurdles.
Break and get back into the afternoon session. We have pretty much plenty of events to look forward to come the afternoon session of day one of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. Earlier in the day, Novia Nur Nirwani of Indonesia bagged the gold medal for the women's 1500-meter run. And in the men's 1500-meter run, Pravin Kumar Bohara bagged the gold medal as well for his event.
finals. Stand by. We'll be starting any moment.
So our athletes are taking their marks now and ready to go for the Sea Girls 200-meter hurdles. Here we go for the 200-meter hurdles for the Sea Girls division. Coming into the final straight, all the competitors go. Oh, that's a tumble for player number 660. But on we go to finish the race. And in lane 3, I believe that's Chanlish 1.
How about a big round of applause for all our girls?
With the win. It seemed like a 1-2 finish for her and her teammates.
Stand by, everybody. We're coming close to the end of our morning events here on the 84th Singapore World Track and Field Championships, as well as the National School Games 2024 finals. Coming up next will be the victory ceremony for the Shotput women 200-meter hurdles for the Sea boys and girls, as well
Let's take a look at that again. That was the end of the 200-meter hurdles. And the end as well of the morning session. So that wraps up the morning session of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. We'll head into the victory ceremony for all the other events that have concluded this morning. And right after that, it will be the afternoon session, the most awaited 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. So these are the events that we're going to be looking forward to in the afternoon session of day one of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. We have the triple jump at 2 p.m., then the most anticipated 110-meter hurdles at 2:05 p.m., where the Flying Doctor of Singapore will be participating in. We also have the 100-meter hurdles for the women's, the high jump for the women's open, and then we go to the 100-meter heats for the women's and the men's, the 3,000-meter steeplechase, as well as the triple jump final at 3:38 p.m. Then we'll have the 400-meter final in the women's category. Then later on in the afternoon as well, after the 400 meters women's open, we go to the men's open, then the 5,000-meter men's and open in 4:10 and 4:30 p.m. respectively. The high jump at 4:35 p.m. for the men's. The javelin throw final for the men's at 4:37 p.m. Then a 100-meter dash for the women's open at 4:55, and then 5 p.m. for the men's 100-meter dash. Then capping off the afternoon will be the 10,000-meter race walk for the men's and the women's. That's about it so far for the morning session. Coming here from the National Stadium at the Singapore Sports Hub, we would like to thank you all. And I hope you enjoy the morning session activities. And we'll see you at the afternoon sessions of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships.
this guy has got some muscles. Flex those muscles. We'll do some flexing after we send a message. Yeah. Thank you guys, spectators, thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, we'd like to invite you to focus your attention at the winners' podium. We're about to present the prizes for the various categories of races that we had earlier on. We'd like to invite Mr. Thomas Young again, our advisor for the NSG Track and Field Championship, to present the awards. 200-meter hurdles C boys. Fourth position from Watchung Institution, Ethan Kek Tianchi. Third position from Watchung Institution, Reina Liu. Second position from Raffles Institution, Aiden Go. And your champion from St. Joseph's Institution, John Lim.
Thank you. Congratulations, boys. Now, the Seagulls 200-meter hurdles. Here are your champions. In fourth position from Raffles Girls School, Stacy Ang. In third position from CHIJ St. Nicholas Girls, Celeste. Second position from Raffles Girls School, Ariel Ng. And your champion in the 200-meter hurdle, Seagulls, Dunman High School, Teng Kai Shin. We'd like to say a big thank you to Mr. Thomas Yong for presenting the prizes. And congratulations to all our winners.
Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up next will be the victory ceremony for the shot put women's category, as well as the women's javelin throw category. Stand by, ladies and gentlemen. We do have our victory ceremony for both the women's javelin throw open as well as the shot put open for women. Results are here, and we would like to honor all our champions, all our winners.
Ladies and gentlemen, we start off with the women's javelin throw open category. Let's bring on all our winners together with our presenter, Mr. Readers Devon Thurman, the Thailand team manager, to the podium. Coming in third place in the women's javelin throw, from Singapore, Feng Han Chi. Second position, representing South Korea, Lee Ga-hui. And your champion, representing Thailand, Jiraya Wichaidit. Ladies and gentlemen, here they are. Please give it up for all your champions. Thank you. Thank you. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we move on to the women's shot put open category. Let's bring on your winners in the shot put. In third position, representing Wings Athletics Club, Neo E Nin. In second position, representing Singapore, Melissa Yi Wai Teng. And your champion from Thailand, Arirat Intadis. We would like to say a big thank you to Thailand team manager, Mr. Readers Devon Thurman, for presenting the prizes and the medals to our deserved winners. Thank you. Congratulations. And with that, ladies and gentlemen, we break for lunch, a well-deserved lunch. Action is back on here at the Singapore Sports Hub from 2 p.m. onwards. We'll see you then.
So the morning session is wrapped up with the boys pumping or fist pumping. And then with the 3,000 meter race walk as well, we've seen the future of Singapore athletics before the girls as well took the stage. A photo finish between these two young girls, their race walk event. Same does with the other event as well, the Cedar Girls Secondary School representative crossing the line, doing a 1-2 finish for their school. Then on to the Women's Open, Novia Nur Nirwani of Indonesia finishing with the gold. Heading into the 1500 meter Men's Open, Pravin Kumar Bohara with the gold medal finish as well. Then in the women's javelin throw, Jiraya Wichsaidit, the defending champion of the Southeast Asian Games, proving her worth in this tournament. Then we had the heats of the 400 meter dash to determine who will proceed to the finals. Then the hurdles for the boys and the girls. That's basically the proceedings that happened here, the morning session of the 84th Singapore Open Track and Field Championships. We still have a lot more to go in the afternoon sessions. And here are the upcoming events in the afternoon session. We have the triple jump, the 110 meter hurdles for the men's and the women's. Then we have all of the remaining all the way up until 5:10 p.m. later on for the afternoon.